Hello. Hello. Good morning once again with my absolutely spot on and super professional openings. Woo. I was gonna say I'm 100%, but apparently I don't have the full range back of my voice here. How's it going, everybody? We're back with some more Vault Hunters. Our goals today are actually like super straightforward. Goal number one, I don't know what order we're gonna do them. Goal number one, I want to finish the back of the build. And goal number two, I want to do bounties. And I'm going to start the day by looking at the bounties and then seeing if they're kind or not. Oh my God, speaking of kind or not, Gunner, what in the world? $20 dono from Gunner as we went live. And all that was attached was this. Aggressive kindness. Thank you very, very much, Gunner. Good morning. I hope you're feeling better. And then we got Barber Black Sheep with the 49. Very, very close to the half here. So yes, good morning. Welcome. I'm alone on the server. Oh, fascinating. It's all mine. Everything the light touches is mine. Terrifying. Rainbow Wolf has been subscribed for 15 months. That's almost 1.25 years. I mean, maybe counting an American. Wait, why is there a hole in the floor? I think Fugi has been busy. Oh. I see 3. What has Fugi been up to? Oh. Oh yeah. I put this back in. Ugh, and okay. Thank you for that prime. And 11 months. Is Fuji's doing some kind of science down there? Yes. That is the only. That must be what's happening. I do this. It's fine. He can make a hole after. All right. What do we got? I thought this was supposed to reset. Yet every time I log in, it's the same. Does this countdown not count when I'm offline? Because like this skill orb has been there for a very long time. It was fun to run into Surge's parents after dark. Sure. All right. 8 Wootadite. Kill 104 husks. Or, ooh, submit 71 chromatic iron ingots to the bounty table. I can do this right now. Ember the Dragon with that prime. Friends, that's a butterbean. Can we get some hearts in chat? And meanwhile, Gunner with the celebration right off the bat. Brand new butterbean. All right, I need to give you 71 iron. I accept. Look at that. You know how we were talking about getting some rewards done on the bounty board? Bam. That's awesome. And we got another soul flame. Where was I keeping those? I don't actually remember where the soul flames are going. Oh, they're going here. That makes sense. I am in desperate need of more knowledge essence. Fascinating. What is this? Why is there so much vault cobblestone right here? I'm going to assume that was Fugi. Do you like these ones? 104 husks seems really hard. 8 Wootadite for a brand new pair of boots is kind of cool. Gives knowledge essence too. The issue with this is... Yeah, we could do that. I kind of want to re-roll the kill entity though. 104 husks. And the rewards really don't feel worth it. Maybe 8 vault ingots. I don't even know. Good morning, Stiz. What do you think, chat? Do we re-roll? 65 bronze though. I can always just reject it. Nah, I can do all 3 of these. All right. I got a little distracted, but that's fine. Let's talk about our build. I think it's looking cute as heck. Obviously, it's still floating, which is not great. Husks are extra hard right now with the increased holiday vaults. We're still on 4.0 instead of 4.1 as well, which means it's extra hard for us to get the non-holiday vaults too. But yeah, this is the front, and it's looking amazing. That is, unless you view it from this side. It's kind of just, you know, it's kind of just not quite there. So I would love to know how you'd like to start the day today. Oh my God, I didn't even finish that pillar. God. So do we want to warm up and work on our bounties and try and get those done, or the back of the build? I kind of want to do both. I want to do the build and I want to do the bounties. Because yeah, that ain't finished, you know. But I'm down for whatever you want to do. I missed the last stream and it's looking great. Thank you. I'm super happy. Build first. Fashion is the true game. Ah, that's fair. Oh, look at it from above. That's also very pretty. Gunner says, live it up. Oh, thank you. Oh man, what was the other one to that? You make rainbows jealous? I can't remember. Alphabetically, bounties comes before builds. Is that how the alphabet works? Man. All right, a lot of people are saying the build. Let's start with the build. So I'm going to need a bunch of smooth stone. How are we doing on the smooth stone department? Not great. How about here? I mean, you know what? It's doable. It's doable. Do I have any more smooth stone in the system? What's up, Mr. Sarkhan? Stone. Why are the... it's fine. All right, well, I'm going to have to do some more math. And I think one of the first big things we're going to have to do is remember how massive we thought this platform was? Turns out it's not even close to big enough. Which, I mean, you know what? Sure. All right, so first things first. Hey, Lintoon, thank you so much for 49 months. Merry Christmas. I wanted to get this in before going back to work for a sleep shift. Oh, man. Well, thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, this is my second last stream for taking a little break for the holidays. All right, so I want to bring all these out too. I don't know if we've managed to preserve that shape or not. It kind of looks like we did, actually. What have you done with the real Surge? You'll never know. I need torches. Oh, I think torches are in this shame chest. Wait, there are no torches? There's only fancy lights. Wow. Go get some torches. How are all of you this fine Thursday morning? Anything new or exciting with all y'all? All right, so already feeling a little bit better by extending this out here. The next thing we need to do is, I feel pretty strongly that we need to close off a lot of this stuff, but how? I mean, I guess that works. So we could do that again here. So what I want to do is I want to leave enough room that we could have like a little walkway around the side here. At least I think I want to do that, but maybe not. I don't know. I accidentally ordered too much cheese. That sounds like some creative problem solving is at hand, you know? 2.5 weeks off. Amazing. Impending Blizzard of Doom forthcoming. That's exciting. I'm hoping the Blizzard of Doom goes away so I can visit my family for the holidays, but you know, we'll see. Stuck at home due to COVID. No! Rest up, friend. I hope your symptoms are mild and pass quickly. Fine, Thursday night, out with friends, now some chill stream vibes, heck yeah. Yeah, I don't, now that I've actually extended this out, that's not the block that goes there. Now that I've actually extended this out, I don't know if this is how I wanted this to go. Like, there's actually not a tremendous amount of space here, right? I kind of like the idea of like walking out here and then there's a balcony and we kind of see how things are going. But because of the wood here, I don't actually have a lot of room for depth unless I curve it. Yeah, I want to work on this build for a bit, get the back done, and then we're going to do bounties. So we're doing some vaults, yeah. Last day at my current job, started a new one in January. Looking forward to not having to work laptop. Oh man, right on. Very toasty in my office. Hey, Themlin, 47 months. 3 months away from the half year, getting there. Yeah, this is tough because I don't quite know what I want to do with this area, you know? Let's grab this just so we can finish that pillar, and let's think of our options here, you know? So on the other side, we had this giant staircase that came out and kind of closed stuff in, right? So I guess what I could do, I could have another staircase come down this way, right? And sort of mirror this staircase. And if we do that, it actually fixes this pretty easily. It's kind of weird because it hangs over the water pretty huge. But then this is closed off. And then what we can just do is have the corridor extend out to a little balcony, which would be kind of cute. And then we don't have to worry about fixing these sides. So pros, makes this shape good. Cons, continues to hover over the water in an unexpected way. And I don't know how I feel about that. I'm getting pressured to start a business selling cold brew. Interesting. Huh. I don't know. What do you think? Do you like the stair plan? So the stair plan fixes the issue of what do I do with these corners? It gives us more than one entrance up to the what we're calling that? The plaza. And it gives us kind of a cute balcony, but then it gives us a new problem we have to solve. Maybe I just do pillars and arches all the way down into the water. I don't know. I don't know. Yay or nay, Twitch chat? Yay or nay? How do you feel about stairs? This side's fine. Let's go with stairs. I vote for stairs. All right, for there to be stairs, it has to come out 5 beyond the pillar. Let's just do this with smooth zone for starters. Hold on, let's check here as well. Okay, so it comes out 1. We have the anvils there. So the full 5 beyond that. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, remember how we worked so hard to make the, wait, oh, no, 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 this doesn't work. This doesn't work because the staircase actually bends. So we need a new shape. That's exciting. No, I am falling. It's your birthday. Yo, happy birthday, Caneboa. Yo! Man, gifting me subs on your birthday is tremendously generous. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 5 bomb. I hope you have a fantastic and cozy birthday. Alright, so it turns out my Galaxy Brain suggestion wasn't actually the to fix everything I thought it was. Yeah, let's get some birthday love for Caneboa in the chat, please. What if I make the staircase there and we did this? Sold. So 3 steps. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I want it to be in line with that. So then this should come out 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 1, 2, 3 steps up, sure. Cozy chill stream for cozy birthday. Nothing can go wrong. Heck yeah. Wait, this is wrong though, because if I do this, then there's 4 steps. You know what I mean? So this doesn't match the everything. How is this wrong? There's only 2 steps there. That's the case. If I wanted that to work. Oh, I know how to make this work. I just start the staircase 1 back, right? Off by 1. Hey, look, hey. It's almost Christmas. That means you're legally required to be nice to me, okay? And it's Caneboa's birthday. Wasn't off by 1, we were just counting a new way. Okay? Have some respect. Holidays. You can't respect me. Respect Caneboa and the holidays, okay? Thank you. You know what? That staircase is kind of cute. And then it gets up to here, and then look at that. It's a little back entrance. I think that looks great. I think that works great. I think it's going to sort of tie this in pretty nicely, you know? And then, oh, the only issue here, though, does that math work out? Heck. I think it does, because the stair is there and the pillar is there. Oh, no. I think that means the pillars go here. No, the pillars would go there. That's gonna look kind of weird, isn't it? Because the pillars are in line with the step. I have to grab the stairs. I don't know if this is gonna work. I hope it does. No, we can make it work. Do you believe? I believe ish. Ish. Well, hold on. Let's grab more of the tough just in case so we can test this whole thing out, you know? Let's get some more pillar. I only need like 32 of this one. What if Cane Boa wants us to call out being off by one? That's impossible. I don't want to speak for them on their birthday, but nah, that doesn't sound like the Cane Boa I know. Cane Boa is a kind soul. Okay, no. I think this works. I think this works, right? Because then we're here, and then that means that means this would be like so, right? Yeah, and that means this would also be like so. I think that works. I think not only does that work, but it's cute. Question mark? That's there. It's a little tight. Oh, that's a problem though. Because then yeah, when I do that and then there's like an anvil there. This is like a really awkward way to walk in. Hmm. Oh wow. I've been watching just about every day you've been working on this, and I'm amazed every time I see what you've done with the place. Great job. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. This is a problem though. This is a problem. I mean, I guess it's okay if the staircase doesn't connect. So the other option is to extend this out such that maybe this is there. You know what I mean? And that means there'd be like a 2 gap. I think I'm okay with that. Your first time seeing the new Vault Hunter season? What's everyone's opinion on it? I love the new season so much. I think they have made it very fun. It's very, very good. Maybe just block the capstone of the pillar on the right side and extending by 1 block. I think it'll look cleaner if the whole staircase moves, because the issue is not necessarily the capstone. The issue is how cramped the staircase feels between these 2 pillars, right? It's like when you come over here, look how much room you have to walk through. But on that side, hello, sir. Hello. But on this side, it was just really, really, really close. Back walkways are fine to be awkward. It's world building. I think one of the best things you can do for a build is give it room to breathe, you know? And I currently don't feel that this iteration has been given room to breathe. I feel like it's a little cramped. All right, so once again, if I did that, it would be there. Like that. Right? So then you walk through, like, look how much better frame that is. It's still a little clunky, but like not nearly as much. Step 1, step 2, step 3. 1, 2, 3. Still have to figure out how to make sure this thing doesn't just feel like it's floating. This has been a very interesting exercise for my brain to make sure the whole thing doesn't just I don't know how to pull all these pieces together. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is supposed to be number 5 here. So downside, this is now not lined up with that staircase, but I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I don't think it'll look too weird. No, we're not open to the public yet. Some people. Wait. This is suddenly 6 wide. That's a problem. Stair. Stair. Oh, no. No, not like this. No. What? Why? What? 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, the good news is there. Wait, how am I still? No. 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 Ah! Man, I am really struggling with the staircase, you know? Turns out building a staircase down and backwards is somewhat challenging. But what if? Yes. Hey, what's up, Dalrant? Hey, what's up, Fugi? It's okay, it's not 11 yet. Y'all are the worst. Here I am trying to make a staircase. It's also wrong. How can it possibly still be wrong? How did I suddenly get another stair? That shouldn't be possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Maybe I should have started with vaults. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, no. It was fine. It was fine. Look at y'all panicking, amateurs. Everything was fine. Sometimes, chat, Sometimes you worry me. But it's okay. I'm here to make sure everything is good. All right, so this, oh, that's a problem. Here's an interesting question, chat. Do you think these pillars should extend all the way down to the ground underneath, or, actually, no, I think I answered the question myself. I think we just extend this stone platform such that it, this is the base level, except for like the large pillars, you know? It gets rid of that rounding shape that I was working on, but like, so what? That, sweetie? Oh. Wait. Joe's just talking about what a good friend, a friend of ours is just like, was your trip safe? Or like, we haven't left yet. Like, oh, okay. Just have a friend who's like randomly texting and checking in on us. Very sweet. Wait, is this wrong? Does that need to be up one? Working from home with a fever? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, ZP. Rest up, friend. All right, so if I did my math correctly, these pillars should be before the step go up. If I did the math correctly, these pillars should be... Ah! The staircase, chat! The staircase is going to be the death of me. So, if I... But... If I do that, that means the stairs would be pushed over one. So, no. That means... You know what that means? That means this needs to be shifted over one more. Right? That's why it was looking cramped. Sorry I screamed, chat. I'm sorry. It was a scream of jubilation. Oh, the score is definitely not 1-0. The score is 30, 40 million to 1. I have been bested by these stairs so many times. There. Honestly, that does look better, right? Like, look how much extra space it now has. Can I screenshot the other side when we eventually go? Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea at all. Just so I don't have to do this again. Yeah, see? Look how much better that's working. Perfect once again defeating its enemy. Good. Well, when it comes to like a symmetrical staircase, there's only one way you can do it though, right? Like mathematically, it has to be this way. It doesn't work otherwise. Like the pattern falls apart. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm being too much when I look at a problem like that. I'm like, nah, that has to be fixed, right? And I'm sure that's why you're here. You're like, man, I respect this Surge guy for his commitment to the bit, making the math perfect. I'm a little bit sad that we're covering the river, but we'll fix it. We've also lost our tombstone shape by quite a lot here. All right. Be gone. You found my ultimate dilemma. My need for everything to be perfect, yet my inability to count before 11. It truly is tragic. The greatest tragedy of our age. All right. How do I make staircase look good? Like that, right? Nope. Like that. Yeah, good. That. Like that. Leave that should... Nope. Nope. That is supposed to be a pillar. Of which I have many. Good. Yes. Right? Please? Yes. Yes! Good. All right. What did I do here? That was... Okay, I need slab. Is that just... Ow! Is that just straight? Or did I have the... Okay, I did that as well. Okay. I'm gonna end up flinging myself into a wall and dying once again, you know, as one does. Does that make sense there? I don't think it does. I think it's supposed to go like this. Wait, did I do that on the other side though? Let's make sure. I'd like it to be consistent. No, I definitely just... All right. Take it back. I honestly very much do appreciate your attention to detail when building. Oh, well, thank you. Sometimes it pains me like you're experiencing currently. All right, so then that's anvils, and then this staircase is actually done. So what we need to do is just grab some stone and then sort of just fill it in a bit, right? Because this is supposed to be just solid down like that. And then here, we actually gave it a little bit of depth, if I'm not mistaken. Like that. Another torch on the inside here. Should be like that. That. Like that. Then we'll solve this problem later. And voila! Look! We have staircase. Oh. Ooh. Way better. There we go. Much better. Ah, big sneeze. All right, what are the chances, now that I have a little bit of experience, that I can do this on the other side and not cry? What are the odds, you know? Any math people in chat wanna do some calculations for me? Or is that just gonna make me sad? $50-50, either I do it or I don't. Fair. That is typically how math works. All right, so let's talk about some things that I know I can make work. God, sneeze, please. Pardon me. All right, some things that we know. One, the stairs should start 3 away from this, in line with the pillar, and the top one should be there. So we can do some basic math here, right? Like that's there. That's there. One, two, three. No, 1, 2. All right. So that's like that. Then we have the pillar, which means it's time to extend this platform. I need to do 2 things. One, I need to extend everything out by 1. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do the second staircase. Yeah, it's not just an stair, it's a second staircase. We're going to do the second staircase, and then we're going to treat ourselves to a vault. Just as a little mental palate cleanser, because my brain is getting so full. Live here now. Bye. Goodbye forever. All right, now where did this come out? In line with that pillar. Oh, in line with that pillar. Gotcha. Okay. How's everybody doing? Very good. Y'all chilling? Oh, no. Oh, no! No! Oh, this is a problem. How did this happen? Well. Well, good job, Silk Touch and Efficiency. All the rest of you. What do you have, a fishing rod? Oh, man. Nice zombie collection. Thank you. Where in the world did they spawn from? Oh, man. I'm now the governor from The Walking Dead. Well, I knew I wanted to cure them all again. Anyways, he said. No, that's a lie. All right. First things first. Let's sleep. Devastating. Maybe I need to buy a mega torch from Hazel. All right, give me a second too. I keep sneezing. Let me go blow my nose. I'll be right back. Man! All my villagers. They deserve better. Oh, I have so many I have so many apples, though. $24 seems like an excellent number, you know? All right, so we have this. And then, I mean, luckily, I've already been doing a fair amount of villager curing, you know? Desperately need a shot of motivation. You got this. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Legitimately, though. You're doing great. This morning's been a struggle, yeah. How did you know? Thank you, Gunner. Thank you for recapping. For people who might just be joining now. On the plus side, they're close enough together that one splash potion can affect both of them. Can I get all three with one? Sure can. That's just value, chat. Alright, I need more fermented spider eyes, apparently. Alright, how do I get more fermented spider eye? It's sugar, spider eye, and mushroom? Oh no, I've made a bunch of these. Yeah, I'm not too worried. And why Destroyer? Thank you for 15 months. Off by 1 for the year. Yes. That is how the math checks out. Very good. All right. No, this is good. This is good, actually. This gives me an opportunity to get my prices even lower. Welcome to Surge's ridiculously low prices. We're slashing prices again. Sale, sale, sale. I can't believe how cheap these villager prices are. You know? It's perfect. This is just an opportunity. Ah, you know what? Maybe from here. Maybe you're the problem. It couldn't have been from down here, right? There's a torch behind every villager. Like, the light level in here is great. 7, 7. Yeah, it's absolutely not on the interior. My only thought is maybe they spawned down here and then somehow walked all the way in. Does anyone on the server have mega torches? Hazel has mega torches unlocked. I think she's the only one, though. What is the statue out front? The statue out front is the statue of the first Vault Hunter. It is an homage to all of the Vault Hunters. Anyways, I was making a staircase before I got so hilariously distracted. Hilarity, right? Not at all tears. So if I remember correctly, 3 away from this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Surge distracted. I know. Never happened before. All right. 1, 2, 3. We actually go up 4 times. And we do this. Who's playing on this server? I think if we, what's the command? Exclamation magic SMP or something like that? Speaking of distraction keys, I was actually just thinking about that, Koo. It is exclamation magic SMP. There we go. Yeah, I need keys. Especially because I'm going on vacation for the rest. So, like, tonight and tomorrow, I want to try and get all of my 8 done. Can you do that for me, Koo? I think this is the correct spot. 2. Your key machine. Good. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. All right, so if that's the case, then I should be able to, let's just, hold on, let's just double check some math. So that's in the right spot. Yes? God, I think I've done it. The problem is having alts. Man, I've almost been talked into having an alt, and I'm not an alt player. But because of the way, so we're talking about World of Warcraft for those of you who are just like, what do they mean by keys? Yeah, the problem with the economy right now is they keep giving me quests where I need to do crafting orders, but the economy is messed up such that there are way more people who want to fill crafting orders. There are more crafters than there is demand for crafting things. So if you ever actually want to do your crafting quests, you basically need to make an alt and place orders for yourself, or have friends who just like, I don't know, but I don't want to bother people with that. You know what I mean? So I feel like I almost need to make an alt just so that I can get my crafting quests done, which seems not good. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like there's a fundamental issue with how that whole system is done. This is potentially a problem. This is potentially a problem. Cusick! Thank you very, very much for the 10 months there, friend. No, 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 this is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. And then I just do the pillar here. Right? My problem is the utter lack of tanks in my guild. So I main raid on my rogue, which is my main, and then I play my warrior for Mythic Plus. Then I also need a Mythic Plus on my rogue to keep up. Yeah. Yeah. My problem is I picked a BM Hunter, and apparently they're bad this season. That's probably not actually all that relevant. I don't need to worry about, like, the meta TM. I'm here for a good time. Not a long time. All right. I don't want to jinx this, chat, but it looks as though I am making the staircase correct the first time, which is awesome, you know? I am okay with making mistakes. Hopefully, though, I never make the same mistake twice. That is the kindness that I extend to myself. Don't beat yourself up for mistakes. They are a natural part of learning and building. Where you can seek to make improvements is just to not find yourself making the same mistakes over and over. That looks like a good staircase, if I do say so myself. Tier lists don't matter for 99% of players, but 75% of players use them. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's start here. Nope. Bad start. Let's start here. Need to leave a torch on the inside. My goal for a season is I probably want to get KSM again, because I like KSM. KSM makes me happy. Then we just leave that again. Ah! Watch out for that first step there, chat. Yeah, my goal is KSM, which is just a 15 plus on everything. And I got KSM in the previous expansion, so it's doable. Which is only a 15 for everything. Only a 15, he says. Wait, you thought KSM is 20? Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. 15 is still KSM, but there's a higher reward for 20s. Oh, okay. There you have it. You know what? I'm pretty happy with this, chat. Let's just craft ourselves up 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 anvils. And I think we can properly pat ourselves on the back and say that we done good. We haven't completely finished the back, but we're getting there, you know? I said 8 anvils, which means, wow, I'm so good at counting and stuff. Can you believe it? Very regal design, thank you. Our inspiration for our build is sort of a combination of like Elden Ring and Final Fantasy. And this definitely feels like very Final Fantasy, like Final Fantasy 14. The Elden Ring will come in later when we start just doing like larger things. Oh no, I just realized I've made some type of giant cursed homunculus. Look, there's its arms, and there's its legs, and there's its face. It's just like, hello. Oh man. I'm gonna have to do something about this floating platform in the sky. That's where the Elden Ring comes in? Oh god. If you look at it sideways, it looks like a cartoon cat face. I don't quite see the cartoon cat face. I could probably get away with another garden here. Like another tree here. Actually, that makes this walkway really tight. I love this, though. Not bad, eh? Yeah, and I think these stairs really did help finish this. Now, unfortunately, we're back to our previous problem, which is... Oops. Ow. Which is this. What if I just do, like, the Minecraft YouTuber thing and I just never finish the back? And it just sits there floating forever. You know? So here's how you appreciate the build, chat. You look at it, right? You look at it, and you just hold your hand up. And you just cover the bottom, right? You go like, oh, that's a good build. What a good build he's done. Right? Just yeah, okay. Just slap a sign on it. Green will finish the back of this building. Man, I wish. All right. And look, if we go inside, wow. Look at all these happy villagers who definitely weren't zombies. I can't believe how good these prices are. Wait, the price should be lower than a discount of 6. These actually look wrong. Yeah, these... Chat. Zombie curing, I think, is broken on this server too, or something that's happening. Maybe it's when we update or the server's being lost, but I have cured this villager 3 times now, right? Log out and log back in and it'll be fixed. You sure, Stiz? Because, like, I had cured these villagers until all of their prices were 1 emerald. And things keep resetting. So, for example, one of my clerics I have cured 10 times, and the price is still not 1 emerald. So I don't know what's happening there or why. It's a little frustrating, though, because it's very, very time consuming, not to mention resource consuming. Yeah, that's really frustrating. All of these villagers, like, I just cured them again, right? All of these trades were 1 emerald previously, and now they're more than that, and I just cured them again. So, oh, that's super frustrating. Oh well. Oh well. Let's go run a vault. We can fix it again later or something. I don't know. Seeing as how it's busted, I don't know if there's a console command or command block or something that just fixes that. You know what I mean? Because that is something that I have done multiple times. The other option, the other option is to actually just unlock easy villagers, which costs us 3 research points, and then I just set it and forget it, and you can automate a lot of that stuff. Oh, it grants a transmog if you get it. That's kind of cool. Yeah, is just to do that with easy villagers and then put them in boxes. There's like little trading boxes, and then we don't have any of those issues. All right. Oh, wow. Mine 29 Benny. Did I? Oh, wow. I completed one already. Oh, that's so cool. I completed one already, and then it already refreshed. That's great. All right, let's actually get rid of this one. Is this a paper-based server? Those servers have an option to disable that exploit? I don't know, Bad Panda Bear. Let's accept and actually reject this one. And let's set our quest right now to go in and try and mine some Wootadite. And we're going to do a vault right now. And we're really going to focus just on trying to get that Wootadite done. All right, so we take our empty soul shard bag with us. We've learned, you know. The next thing we want to do is we want to grab 4 shulkers. Good, this one's got our healing in it. What else do I want to do here? I want to have a water bucket done. I want to have some of my scaffolding block also done. All right, let's check the list. Oh, do we have any effigies we could take with us? None. You know what? Fuji's hard at work down here. I just don't want to take his stuff, you know what I mean? So we'll leave that. All right, what are we looking at here? Oh, healing pot. Glowstone dust. You know what? Let's actually... Let's actually start upgrading some of these healing pot 1s to healing pot 2, you know? Put that there. And then we need glowstone dust. Can I craft that? Or do I need to smash it? I need to smash it. That's fine. Let's bring 6 of these with us. I don't actually know what the difference is. Couple more hearts. There. I was wondering what to do with that that extra slot in my hotbar anyways, you know? So we do that. Oh, no. Ah, not worth. I think it's too rare. I like very rarely actually break the chest at this point because I don't have enough I don't have enough pouches set up to really auto loot, and there's so much garbage in living chests right now. The number of like extra garbage blocks they've added is kind of upsetting. All right, let me pee very quickly and then we'll check the list and I'll be right back. Ollie! Oh no. What is this? I don't know if this is positive or if I'm being spammed by bots. It's nice messages, however. All right, I'm gonna pee. I'll let the mods figure out what they want to do about this. BRB. Hello. Well, that was strange. What a strange use of bots. Yeah. I like that my solution was I'm just going to pee and I'll think what happens. It's like a more malicious version of the hydration bot. All right, I'm cold again. What in the world? Make up your mind, room. All right, what do we got? Armor, check. Weapon, check. Tools, check. Blocks, check. Shulker's water bucket shard pouch. Check, check, check. Healing bundle food. Nibbles! Thank you for the $10 dono. Well, that was odd, but the bots are right. You and everyone in chat are awesome. Well, thank you. I don't have a Fugi doll. I have a Banty and I have a magnet. All right, let's go give this a go. Yeet. Oh, you know what I could have done? Neat. Maybe we'll do this afterwards. Chunky and opulent. Okay. I do have like a fortune vault. Fortune is the wrong word. I have one that is good for the rocks. Oh, hey, speaking of rocks, purple mob essence. Oh, this is actually very doable. This is a very completable one too. Let's try and finish this while we're at it. So we really want to be focused on our bounty, which means we want to look for rooms with ores in it. Not the buttons. So I don't need wooden chests. I need ornate and I need living. How's the volume on everything, by the way, chat? Things sounding good? You love the Christmas theme? Yeah, it's quite good, eh? All good? Excellent. So the mobs are a little chunky, meaning they have extra hit points. Where's... Oh, the spawner was up. Please stop.
You're a monster.
Crap. A ranged enemy just spawned. This might be the death of me. Actually, might kill me. I have to nail this. Help! Help! I'm in danger. All right. Wow. Hey, Virgil, thank you for very, very much for 33 months. Wow, that was so hostile. On the plus side, hey, look at that. I already finished everything I need for the for the purple mob one. That's exciting. All right, let's go ahead and swap those back. Alrighty, fascinating. Another friend, eh? All right, let's just leave that room. Check this out. All right, now I just need ornate chests and living chests. And ore, of course. We still have our bounty. Sorry, Gunner. I did promise these were chill vaults, and yet something like that happened. That was very not chill. Apologize to Gunner in particular. He's the one who called me out for saying my vaults are not chill. And in this particular case, he would be correct. Those are wooden chests. What are you? I can't quite see. With the gold up there, that makes me think that that's going to be ornate. Let's go give it a try. Vault running by default is not chill. I try and challenge that assumption. Oh, those are money piles. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye forever. Hello, please. Step into my office. The 1-2 punch of them screaming about buttons while this chill song plays in the background is quite the juxtaposition there. Ooh, ooh, green is ornate. And that's one of the ores that I need. Crap, that's a snowman. Boom, boom. See, this is a problem. Sounded like both of those were fizzle spawners. Green is living, red is ornate. Okay. Oh, hello. I didn't even notice you were behind me, sir. Oh, awesome. That's 2 of the Wootadite that I needed, right? Yes. Well, living is still good. Crap. It's a mob trap. Oh, hey, that was literally the one I needed. All right, I can ignore living from now on. Fantastic. That'll go down there. What button do you push for the bounties? You can actually... No, another one? You can actually configure that yourself. I set it to plus. If you open up the keybinds, you just want to set it, like, search for bounty, and you can do that. Just want to check for those other vault hunters that we know are down here. Where did you come from? And why? Huh. All right. I need ornate. That's not what you are, but that's okay. I still appreciate you. That is just commons. That's just basics. So what color am I looking for? I'm looking for red chests. Is that correct? The very deep red ones? Okay, so that's money piles. All right. Oh, a village. Okay, so that's more living chests. I think we'll skip that in favor of trying to complete stuff. It's actually wild how many village rooms I skip these days. Previous season, that would have been unthinkable because it was gilded chests, right? So blue is another living. I may as well just, you know, say hi or whatever. So I needed this. That is some kind of altar up top. It's fine. Gold is gilded, which is good.
You're a monster. A muffin man. No, not the buttons. Not my goddamn buttons.
Is it just me, or are spawners faster now? I feel like I've hit a change at some point. And like a challenge went up or something like that. Ooh, key piece. Yo. Let's go. That's fantastic. You've noticed that some are way too quick? Yeah, right? Like, so fast. Anyways, I need... Still need that, that ornate. One chest away from this. What are you? 6 hearts? I don't think that's worth right now, actually. These are just common chests. I'm actually just gonna leave. Let them follow me, but not gonna fight and load that one again. All right, let's just keep going then. Check downstairs very briefly. No. Pew-pew. Maybe I'll find a castle room or an X marks the spot room. That would make me happy. Hello? All right, well, since you're right here, wow. That's more living. It's odd to pass on, but you know, I'd like to complete this. Oh, there we go. There's an ornate. Come on. Cross your fingers for me, chat. Nope. Hey! All right, there's the jar. We're done. So now we can just go loot and have a good time. And we have guaranteed completed this vault. What's up, Nalha? How you doing, friend? All right, the main thing we're looking for now is either like really big high value rooms or just ore piles, because I'd love to finish our quest to mine Alexandrite, whatever one it was. Ooh, Vault Diamond. Is this room one big cake? Pretty much. Wootadite.
You're a monster.
Good lord. Where did y'all even come from? Bye. All right. Let's leave. Love to see an alternate dig site that's just filled with powdered snow. Oh, man. If you fell in it, though, you'd be so dead. That'd be awful. All right. I have 8 minutes to just get nothing but value. Value and stonks, you know? Hey, there we go. Little mining corner. Let's head over there. I don't see the block that we need, but that's okay. Why are you shouting about snowman, Jojo? Oh. She's doing thumbnail stuff, and I thought she was warning me for a snowman, but she's actually just trying to get one. Oh no! Okay, well that's good at least. And I'm leaving some like pretty good chests down there behind, but that's okay. Oh, make it a challenge room with no mobs. That's kind of clever. Okay. Speaking of challenge rooms, I would accept a crystal room. You know? Glad the water doesn't freeze in here. Oh, wow. Yeah, imagine, right? Man, if we could get this quest done and complete the vault, that'd be so big. All right, this should be in line with our starting portal thing. I look to the left and there's bedrock, then I know where we are. Uh-oh, did I pass it? Maybe it's one more. Maybe I already passed it. We'll see. It's fine. I don't need to exit. I just need to find a jar deposit thingy. There we go. Okay, I was just one room off. feel like, all right, let's do one more room to check. And if there's nothing too exciting, we'll just loot all these rooms and just get what we can, you know? Is this a Christmas mod? Yeah. They added Christmas rooms to the vaults. All right, we can just loot here. Yeah, there's some okay stuff up top there. Rude. You know what? Maybe these weren't that nice. You know, I stand corrected. All right, one more room. This is gonna be the good room. Barely have enough time if it's a good room. It's not even a good room. It's just a perfectly ordinary room. That's fine too, I guess. Oh, it's got deposit right in the very center there. All right, this is our final room. Is that a fizzle spawner? Yes, nice. Only the 2 chests? Aha! Nice try. An easy staircase down. Yeah, let's go. What altar are you? Hearts, I think? Wow, those are just so terrible. All right, let's take that as a sign. It's time for us to leave. Wonder if the Christmas water works? Yeah, Hazel was telling me that if you MLG, it doesn't like waterlog slabs or anything either. It's kind of funny. All right, can I get some GGs, everybody? Vault complete. That's 7,400 experience. Wow. I guess a huge chunk of that is actually completing the vault, eh? All right, what do we do? We did 29 wooden chests, 4 living, 2 gilded, 1 altar, and 6 ornate. Yeah, very, very medium on the loot. I got an okay amount of experience from chests and stuff like that. I guess a big chunk of that experience is from completing, eh? Only 7,400? Yeah, there was, but keep in mind, we had no special rooms, right? We had nothing but common rooms that whole time. Ooh. Got a piece of vault gear from that. That's nice. Oh, if you mouse over the number, it'll tell you? Okay. All right, real quick. I mean, we got a key piece. You know what? Honestly, that was a pretty good vault, chat. Pretty good vault. We had that moment early on where we almost died. That was exciting. You know, I think everybody clapped at that point. Or had that strategic retreat, you know? Did anything come out with the villager thing? My villagers are broken. We don't have a solution to it. What have you discovered? What can you tell me? What is your wisdom? It doesn't seem to be relevant to the issue we're having, Scuba. I mean, thank you for posting, but yeah, I don't think that is what is plaguing us. Oh, I need it. I always forget that I've got a pouch, and I'm like, why is my loot so bad? And I realize, oh right, because it's not all in there. All right, start shredding this stuff. No, it's specifically for the villager curing. Sometimes when you cure a villager, it loses everything before it. But that's also how like normal villagers work too. If you overtrade with villagers, there's a tax that they hit you with. They don't like it if you spam, you know? All right, here's all our good loot. You know what? That was okay. Ah, it's only 2 vault diamonds. Maybe it wasn't okay. We got the piece of vault gear. I guess it'll depend on what this sword is. Come on, sword. Oh, it flashed epic for a second. That is the worst possible roll on the implicit. That's exciting. All right. Congratulations. You are scrap. Goodbye. You need a Fugi. He has all the luck. It's true. I had to rate that vault. The key piece. Never mind. The key piece does a lot of heavy lifting, honestly. Like, that's big. $41 shards. Isn't even a lot of shards. Again. I want to get that quest done if I can. Alright, so what do we need for our next crystal here? Tell me about yourself. Leaf. Leaf. We need diorite. We need dye. That's cool. We need dye. We need dripstone. How much do we need? We need 25. Do you just have 2 pouches to track how many shards you get each vault? No, I have 2 pouches so that if I die now, I don't lose everything. So I bring an empty one with me, and then I put all of the good ones, I put all the ones that I get away afterwards. Because we died and lost like 500 or something like that. Which is a number that makes me sad. I don't like to be sad. Serge will not be buried with his money. Yeah. What if those are my final words? Bury me with my money. You know? Did you die last night? Yeah, we did a bonus stream last night, and the results left a little to be desired, but that's fine. What is death but just another opportunity, you know? What are my breakpoints for like more stats? When do I get more strength? Oh, level 10. Oh, I should. Oh my god, 4 points. Yikes. Actually, no, crit's kind of cool. New reach is at 20. New haste is at 25. Also 4 points. Man. From my experience, death is just an excuse to upgrade your gear. Very true. That's what we did as well. So I've learned that the best way to do heal is actually save every 3 levels. Because mana cost at 35 is brutal, right? But getting heal up to 6 is great. So what we do, if we have 3 levels, we can bring our heal up to 6, but also 6-second cooldown and 20 mana, you know? Other things that I'm somewhat interested in is another point of Void Miner. Actually, hold on a second here. I want to set, I want to set heal to E. There we go. You want to heal 4, would not recommend. Oof, yeah. Yeah, that's like 3 heals and then all your mana's gone. It's 18 hearts, which is not nothing, but it doesn't feel good. Torches 3? Ooh. Everything is so expensive. Yeah, so I got this skill point. Maybe we just save up 4 and take another point in strength. I'd love to be able to just, like, kill enemies. What I use for inventory? I always use I for inventory. The fact that E is inventory is so weird to me. All right, our goal, unless we have an easily completable vault, is to focus on Wootadite ore and try and get new babooties. Let's go. Oh, right, crap. I was going to do a modifier, whatever. I was going to try and put a ore multiplier on it, but that's okay. Wait, what's that? That's ore. Perfect. All right, the muscle memory. I have to remember I can just hit E now. Oof. All right, I got one of the ores I need. Hey! There's a cheeky little tubium down there, eh? Wasn't inventory I a long time ago? It's almost always E. And when I'm playing through all the weird versions of Minecraft, I always have to rebind it. Lamp's cute. Take that with us. My magnet not on? Oh, it's on. Weird. This is underwater ornate chests. There's a fizzle spawner, so that's good for us. Got lots of air left. Sure is a sentence. How you doing on the air there, Jaeger? Oh, I got plenty. This is an okay room. Alright, go this way. All I want is a crystal cave or a mine shaft, chat. Okay. Is that too much to ask for? Crystal cave or mine shaft? What's this? Neither of those. Oh, those are gilded chests. Please. Come dip your toes in this jacuzzi over here. Kind of feels to me like gilded chests got worse. I don't know. Would any of y'all agree with me on that one? It feels like there's just so much junk in it now that it's also got like wait, what is this behind me? This is just wood. Oh, it's ore. Very sneaky ore.
You're a monster.
Wait, just one ore? Oh, I updated the water and they all... So just one ore, eh? Hmm. Living chests feel the worst. No way. Living chests give, like, knowledge shards. When you open a gilded chest and all that's inside of it is, like, a bronze and an emerald and, like, one of those weird unobtainiums, you're just like, oh. Like, oh, I don't care about any of this. Altar chest. Yeah, never mind. Okay, yeah, altar chests feel the worst. You got it. Yeah. We have a winner. Ding, ding, ding. That was a fizzle spawner, and even though it's just wood in there free. Ooh, see? So the 4.1 patch has actually reduced the frequency of the Christmas theme, because, yeah, it was kind of all the time, eh? What is this? Is this the Christmas Omega room? Oh my goodness, chat! I found it! Wait, what is this? Rokkit Launcha. I don't know what it is, but I'll take it with me. Looks like it might be a troll gift. Speaking of which, is there anything inside of these? Oh my god, there is. You get to unwrap the presents? Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my god, I love this. I love this so much. You pick up the present chests and use them outside of the vault. I don't quite know what you mean. Like the little pretty things on the side? Oh, this room is so cute. All right, let's see what's in the house. Oh, there's another chest right there. The animals. Oh! Feels kind of bad to mine into this reindeer. Oh my god, it does. Alright, nice. Good gamer instincts. Simply mine into it. Wait, I think there's more stuff up here. Yeah. Does it say a giant hello above the Christmas tree? Or above the fireplace here? Giant chicken there. Is that a menorah? Pardon me if I got that wrong. Oh, no, it doesn't say hello. It's just stockings. Oh, this room is so cute. Inside the stockings are only one wide. Very, very, very cool. Very fun. Still looking for ore. Yeah, we need 5 more. Oh! Originally came down here because I saw... Heck. Yeah, there it is.
You're a monster.
Saw the legendary ore. Anything else down here? Not really, no. Alright, hit that old dusty trail. I wonder if I've made enough stonks. I can go ahead and upgrade my pouches. I could really use a second pouch, specifically for, like, Voltor, you know? Voltor is one, maybe a garbage pouch as well for, like, sticks and torches and scaffolding, because then I can start breaking stuff. I definitely need one for scav vaults, too. Soon my inventory will be nothing but pouches on pouches. Just stacked upon each other infinitely. Just upgrade them and then become Mary Poppins. How does that work? Oh heck, I didn't look behind me previously. Was I in line with our vault room? There we go. Hey, there we go, actually. Oops. Let's go. I actually need to go back a room really quickly because I couldn't tell if I'm in line with my with the portal or not. Maybe it's like another couple to go. Can't quite tell. Passing it's really bad. Okay, no. So that means it's one further and then on the left. Doesn't matter too much. The route we're taking will shouldn't get lost. When we were playing with Reese last night, I just loved the utter confidence he said. He's like, the number of times I've died, my maximum way of dying is running out of time. And I was like, do you get lost? He's like, oh no, I know exactly where I am. I just don't make it back in time. And I just love that energy. Of course I'm not lost. Bad at budgeting my time. Like, this is what I mean. Like, that was 3 gilded chests. Oh, good lord. So many enemies. That was 3 gilded chests. And, I think we actually got 0 loot from that. This is, maybe too many enemies. Is this a mine area? It is. Oh my goodness. Mine area is N coin. All right, sweetie. Nice dash surge. All right, that's our portal room. There we go. See? Know exactly where we are. 4. Man. Oh, I mean, there's a chance. Curse you, small gumdrop child. Oh, did I get it? I didn't get it. The gumdrop child. All right, Woodite. Nope. Oh.
You're a monster.
Oh. All right, so hold on. I came from this direction. I mean, to go this way. And then to our left should be the portal room again. Very good. We're about 2 portals away from being able to exit. I like that the vault altars have been upgraded to be given like a big old red nose to kill.
You're a monster.
Oh, there's a little diggy right over here.
Gingerbread block.
Oh no, what have I done? I don't know what I hit, but it read it out loud, and now I'm a little scared. All right, that way. So now to go this way. This should be my starting room. Nope, that's still the vault entrance. Okay. Just keep going around the world here. Vault altars seem like a tragic missed opportunity. Just call them vaulters. Yeah, that's what they are. All right, so this should be our starting room right there. Did we loot this at all, chat? I don't actually know. Yeah, we got that one. So let's go this way, 1 or 2, just to see. I really want to try and finish this bounty. There's a dig site right there. Is that a dig site? No. It's just some wooden chests. Sorry, I keep saying dig site, but you know what I mean, right? Like, An ore POI. To be fair, it's a site you're digging at. Yeah, you know, yeah. All right, let's loot our way back. I don't think we're finishing this quest right now either. Ow. Am I lost? It shouldn't be. This should be home. This should be the portal. I crossed my previous tracks there for a second, and I panicked, but just for a little second, just for half a second, you know. All right, GG. That's enough for a level though. That feels good. No quest. How do we do? 6 out of 8. I feel pretty confident that if we do one more, we can finish that bounty. And that's pretty good. You know, getting a bounty done. I don't know why I'm grabbing the adaptadium. I already have an infinite amount right now. I don't think I'm going to use it either. All right, let's put the good stuff away. How do we do? We got a fair amount of ore. That's fine. Ooh, wow, 5 mystery boxes. All right, that feels pretty good. Does anybody have any idea what this Rokkit Launcha is? Because I certainly don't. Let's find out. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so cool. Yo, is this out of 40K? That looks like something out of 40K that like an orc would use. I'm going to keep it forever. It looks like a gas nozzle. I mean, that's fair too. It's definitely 40K orc inspired. Yeah, for sure. Fatty McGiggles, what's up, friend? Thank you very much for 9 months. What a coincidence. A sub baby on my birthday. Happy birthday. Amazing. Thank you for spending a part of your birthday here with us. Very flattering. Hope you have an amazing and cozy day. You know what? That wasn't too bad. We got 2 legendaries. We got 5 vault diamonds. An okay amount of ore and stuff like that too. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I want to finish that quest. I'm gonna pee. We're gonna make a crystal, and I'm also gonna put an ore modifier on it. We haven't modified anything all season. This will be our first one, but I really want to get that quest done. All right, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I just want to talk about for a second here. Oh, goodness. Never mind. Nibbles, thank you for the $10 dono. This is an ore modifier. Oh my god, what a joke. Chat, you can't see this message, but it's an ore modifier. Like a logic. Oh my god. It's actually a comparison operator, but whatever. No, I get it. Oh. Thank you. Amazing. Sorry, to finish my thought there, one of the things that I love about this season is I'm a very goal-focused person. I like to have things that I work towards. And the bounties are just so good for my brain, if that makes sense. Because they give me little goals to work towards. Because I could do vaults just for the sake of doing vaults. But now, like very specifically being like, okay, I'm going to do an amount of vaults until I complete this bounty. At which point there's like a really nice transition to go to the next one. It works great. It's, yeah, I don't know. Has anyone else found that as well? All right, I need to take off my magnet. I need to build, hold on. Really quick, chat, what is the name of the magnet thingy? What's that called? The demagnetizer, I think, maybe? The magnet be gone? The unthingy. Yeah, you got it. You got it, Gunner. What's the name of it? It is called the demagnetizer. Okay, okay. Demagnetizer. 3 polished vault stone. Block of copper. All right. 1 block of copper. Three polished vault stone. And then 5 of these. 20 of these. Now, magnet should be off. Is the current sword named? Current sword is named Chopper. Wait, or is that? I think it's named Chopper? Yes. Yeah, I guess we could do, let's run this vault, and then after lunch we can do some more item naming stuff. My armor's named, my shield is not, my pick and my sword are named, but there's still a bunch of stuff. Anyways, I was working on this. Wait, they're open now. Oh, cool. I mean, go ahead and grab it then. And I want to grab, where is it? Plentiful. Plentiful and Furious. And I wonder if I just combine these at an anvil again? I do. Amazing. All right, my friends, let's get that quest done, shall we? So, do I have everything I need? 12, that's 12 shards. That was it. I'll leave the 12 shards on me. I think that's fine. Oh, Fuji's wallet has been named. Thank you, Brooke. All right, let's go get a good room. Did my dono come through? Oh my god, it did! I don't know how I missed that, Brooke. Thank you so much. $20 from Brooke. I got an end of year bonus from work today. Happy to pass them along. Thank you for all the great streams for the past year. Enjoy the time with your family. Thank you very much. Those are really kind words. I don't know why I just leapt to this. I was like, oh, it's a scav vault. He says. Ripped pages 8. Well, this is challenging. I really wanted to just complete or complete that bounty. But I also love completing scavenger vaults. No, I even spent a modifier on it. I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll stay focused. And only after the quest is done will we worry about the thingy, you know? Thank you, Gunner. Thank you very much, Brooke. I'm so sorry I missed that. It was because I was memeing. I'll never meme again. I mean, all right, this one's right here.
You're a monster.
Hurtful. Ooh, sorry. Those are living chests. Very worth our time. Where are my ore piles at, chat? Any ore piles in chat? Those are ornate chests.
The Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man! Which way did I come from? That way. Next room? Okay, okay. Those are living chests. Oh, hey, that's actually one of the thingies I need. This looks like a dig site? Nope, that's a bridge. Okay, good. Great. Yep. Yeah. Holy moly. All right. Not a great start so far. Not a great start so far. Ooh. I have progressed neither on the quest nor the bounty. Oh, I see something. Hello. Here we go. Ooh, ooh. Yo, that ore modifier. That was a lot. What do I need? I need these. I need these. I do not need these three. Man, can we find a couple more of those? Oh, gold piles I actually need. Hello. Got a bangle. Already went there. Oh, hello. Kobayashi with the butterbean, my friends. We got a heart. I'd love to see it, please. Tremendous milestone. Thank you for the support. Let's just get out of here. All right, so we're that way. And now we go to the right one room. The butterbean. What a milestone. It's almost 13 months. Thanks for being an amazing human being. I see what you did there. Providing awesome content. Mercrimus. Thank you. But her being doctor, it'll be fine. Which way did I come in? From this side? Okay, we are going this way now. I still hope in my heart of hearts that Gilded Chest will be good. You know what? That was respectable. Ooh, there we go. All right, you know, all right. And here's some ornate chests. This is doing terrible for my goal to complete the Diggy quest, but like, I can't just pass up this value, you know? I need the sack. Yeah, that ain't happening, huh? Maybe we give up on that. I mean, that was okay loot. Maybe that was not... No, that wasn't a waste of our time. All right, I think we need to give up on this scavenger vault, you know? Let's really fixate on the mining. It's so hard. My little lizard brain is just like, ooh, but what if I can get it all done? And you're like, no, Surge, please. You have a goal, stick to it, you know? Cake vaults would be so hard. Oh my god, cake vaults in the Christmas theme would be so troll. If I find myself face to face with a spawner, I'm going to take it out though, and then loot it, you know, like that. You know. That is a diggy pile. Oh man, that was actually almost all of the jars I needed. Woo! Yo, it does not take... I just finished the quest. It does not take much of an ore thing at all for this to absolutely pop off. Oh my god, plentiful OP. Are you kidding me? All right, yeah, I just need to focus on ore. I just really do. Like, that was absurd. Love to see what this does to a mine room. You know, me too. You know, just for science. Can we get a mine room up next? It's not for me, it's for chat. All right, Vault? All right, well, these are gilded chests.
You're a monster.
Stop taking the unobtainium. Oh my god, a key piece. Let's go. Yeah, okay. That's our 5th key piece, by the way. Diggy diggy hole. That's an echo. Pog? Hello? Why are you not pogging? Good lord, that was so much damage. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for pogging. Nice. Plentiful is absurd.
The Muffin Man.
Like, I cannot believe how much we're getting from one plentiful, you know? This is incredible. I'm here for it. $11 minutes. Leaving. The mini-map looks like a delicious pretzel. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm hungry now. Thanks. How is this a dead end? This being a dead end is bad for us. Am I behind the portal suddenly? Chat. That's bad. It's actually really bad. This is a Western room. Western room's also bad. If that is the case... Oh, hold on. I don't want to get lost. I have actually good stuff. So I think this way in like 3 rooms should put us directly behind the vault altar. Otherwise I'm in a bit of trouble. So I should do 3, maybe 4 rooms at most. And then I should see bedrock, and that should mean we're directly behind it. And if not, with 5 minutes left, we'll just start... following our breadcrumbs. Heck, I hate getting lost. Because then getting lost means we have to spend time getting unlost, which means we're not spending time mining. So I'm hopeful that this is bedrock here. If there's bedrock here, that means we're not lost anymore. One more. Crap. Okay, we're lost. No, we're not lost. How is this possible? How is it possible that we've intersected? How is it possible? Is that my portal? No. Give me a second. Let's get back to our start room. What in the world is happening? How? The issue is I don't know how far we are from the portal, so I don't know how much time we have to spend. So I'm just going to get us unlost. I guess I didn't do a full 180. Oh, never mind. I didn't do a full 180, you know? That was the wrong button. I need a surge lost emote. I never get lost though. That's just like a one-off. Is there a snowman? Oh my god, there is. That is a Gorgonite. I love that they're also a light source, because it makes it much easier to be able to know when you're done or not, you know? That goes back there. Did I get all the ore? No, I did not. Most certainly did not. There we are. Oh, perfect. Okay, we're no longer lost. Did I hear they have spiral-shaped vaults? I don't quite know how that would work. 5-minute warning? Yeah, we got time. We got time. Yeah, last season the spiral vaults were the cake vaults. So we're checking really quickly for ore piles and then getting out. There are none. That looks like ore to me. Doesn't look like a lot, but it's not nothing. It was one Larimar. clock is why you can never have fun playing Vault Hunters. Too stressful? Yeah, I would not say that Vault Hunters is for everyone. Much like I wouldn't say like just because you like you like shooters that, you know, Escape from Tarkov is for everyone. It's got a much higher stakes. It's a time vault. Not the good kind. Alright, this will be our last room. Stakes, yeah. Come on. That looks like ores over there.
No, not the buttons! Not my buttons!
All right. I want to make sure I'm not in an awkward position where I have multiple exits and I get lost. Good. I probably should have noted the direction, if I'm honest. Tarkov gets your heart going. Yo, Wipe's coming up pretty soon. So like the 3 people in this chat who care about Tarkov. Wipe time. Crap. No, that's not all. Oh, okay. I thought that was ore. I don't want to stress unless it looks like really easy and it's right in front of us. We'll probably just leave. Don't play but love the content. Vaults look less stressful. Yeah, honestly, they're pretty chill, Jesse, because you're not just like. One of the things they've changed is previously it felt that it was all mob avoision. Avoision? That's kind of weird. Avoision isn't a word. You're trying to avoid them. You were never really trying to engage with them, right? Your goal was to like get the stuff and get out. This should be the way home. This should be the portal. I hope. I have a minute. Yes, good. Avoidance or evasion? Yes, avoision. This one, like, there is more combat, but it's sort of like you pick when you want it to happen, which is kind of cool. $5,000 experience. Let's go. All right, so apparently if you hover over that, 1,000 from chests, 3,000 from ores. Yeah. All right, what do we get? 1 Bomby Knight, 7 Pay Knight, 1 Alexandrite, 18 Benny, 1 Pete, 1 Iscalium, 1 Gorgonite, 41 Larimar, 4 Black Opal, 6 Woodedite. That was almost the entire quest by itself, and the one-off Echo. There weren't any! Fugi's saying not using vault dolls. Show me in this chest. I watched the VOD. Yeah, you have your little laboratory downstairs. No. We have a system, Fugi. We have a system of governance. It's what keeps us from being as chaotic, okay? This guy. Wait, my unmagnet doesn't work this far. This guy needed melons, so I'm the problem. I see how it is. Takes all the dolls away, complains about the lack of melons. How do I get 31 melons? Jungle. Fuji's all about the fashion right now. Fuji cannot wear the gear that he has. It's like a level 26 hat, whatever, doesn't even care. Uno only had enough for 14 melons. That's my sword. I didn't mean to throw that to you. I don't know if you actually need a solution or not. I don't actually know if Fuji needs melons. If you want me to make the 196 crystals, then I can give you 196 dolls. I'm a little bit scared. Oh, that's a problem. Let's move that table over. There we go. Is it time for Melon Watch Christmas Edition? Don't threaten me with a good time. All right. Well, we got the quest done, which I'm thrilled about. And we have so much ore, which I'm also thrilled about. Go ahead and drop that in there really quick. All right, let's grab all this vanilla stuff. Vanilla, 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 vanilla. All right, what else do we have? All right, the key fragment. That's a big deal. I forgot about that. Welcome home, sweetie. Oh, really? Joe just hurt herself taking off her boots. Poor Joe. You all right, sweetie? Oh, no. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I have to go check in on Joe. Hello. Give you a quick Joe update. Joe was out in the ice and the snow, picking us up some lunch, and then when she came back in, because she was trying to like not track snow into the house while she was trying to like take off her snowy boots, she twisted it at an angle, and poor Joe, she's angle, sweetie, and tweaked her leg. Poor Jojo. Joe's like big in my 30s energy. Oh, poor buddy. All right, so this is our haul today. Yeah, I put out the ice pack for her. Hopefully she'll be okay. And in the meantime, Nibbles, thank you for that $10 plethora donation. Very much appreciate that. Look at this. This is our haul from, what did we do? We just did 3 vaults or something like that. Maybe it was 4. It was more than I thought. Oh man, these boots are taunting me with those epic rolls. Of course. Oh, wow. Our first, oh my goodness, our first tier 2 prefix with +3 armor. So this is 7 armor boots. My current boots only have 5 armor. Oh my goodness. And there's an open suffix. So let's go see what we get on this. It's like the implicits aren't great, but 7 armor does make it better. So let's just go ahead and add another suffix to it. Oh, good. Bonus durability. Okay. 7 armor, no other relevant stats versus. Yeah, honestly, that's better. My backup boots. My backup boots named Pants are coming off. This is frustrating because my villagers aren't as cheap as possible now. Yeah, now I'm sad again. Knowing that my villagers are broken. Man, that honks. Alright, well, what should I do about that? Should I just go about and try and fix them? Like, cure them again? Or should I, like, look into a creative solution? Is this just a Vault Hunters thing where villagers are just broken? Name the boots Staircase. Okay. Actually, hold on. I have a couple things to name. So let's head on over to the gold farm and honor some stuff. I think I have 2, 3 done for the day. I need to name my pouch Fugi's wallet. Okay. And I need to name the boots Staircase. Brilliant. How you doing, Snack Pack? You know what I should have done? I should have brought the books with me. First things first. The pouch is now named Fugi's wallet. And let's go grab the books we need. Actually, hold on. Let's just repair our tool really quickly here. All right, so the boots that I need, pardon me, the boots that I need. Oh no, he got returned to sender and then died. I need Feather Falling for 4 emeralds, rip. I need Depth Strider for 10 emeralds, Ripperino, and I need Unbreaking 3 for 1. Like, do I have to go through and re-cure all of them again? What if it just happens again, though? Right? I'm so hesitant to go and just, like, fix this if it could just break again if they get infected again, you know? I don't know what the solution to that is. Any suggestions? I'm like actually pretty lost on what to do in regarding to those villager things. Like, they were fine until they got cured and logged out sick, at which point they reset. But they were working completely fine before that. So I could sync in, I don't know, an hour or however long it takes to cure. There's only like 8 villagers that need to be cured one more time each. It's not the worst. I mean, I could do it. I could literally do it while we're building. And that's not the worst. The other option is I learn how creative works. And I try and just like, because I think there's a data line you can do on them where you can just be like, hey, this is broken, set to whatever. Do the modded thing. Oh, I mean, it's like I can pick them up. So like I have an apparatus to cure them all. It's just a matter of time, right? And the final option is, yeah, you can read the data on an entity with creative OP. Yeah, the final thing I can do is I can just unlock easy villagers for 3 research points. And that also gets us access to an iron farm. It gets us access to auto traders. I should actually see what the costs are for a lot of those things. Hold on. All right, so the trader. Wait, is it specifically tinted glass? That's so funny. Okay, a little bit more expensive. So the trader blocks are not that bad. How much is the villager curing station? Auto traders of Pog. Yeah, we don't need the auto trader. Oh, actually, you know what's really funny? We have all these mod boxes. If I unlock, oh my god, if I unlock easy villagers, I wonder if Fugi would mind. Oh wait, check the recipe for tinted glass. That might also be different. No, that's regular. I might actually be able to get this. Oh, the converter's super cheap. Yeah, the curing station is dirt cheap. In which case, I just like, yeah, I just set up a hopper chain and that just takes care of itself, you know? Still use the potion apples? Yep, I know. I've used this mod before. It's mostly like if I replace all the villagers with these trading boxes. I think the other thing, I don't know if this is true in Vault Hunters, but in other mod packs, when you cure a villager and you put them in the trading block, that cure price applies to everybody who uses it, at which point, yeah, it's less laggy. I wonder if Fugi would mind sweats. Well, Fugi, all right, great. Now that you're here, can I spend 50% of our knowledge stars? Wait, where's Iron Farm? Iron Farm. 2 pogs. Possibly worth. On what? Easy villagers. For why? Easy villagers. This would save me hours of work. Hours and hours and hours of work. Lunch. I don't know. All right. Actually, my lunch is ready right now. Oh, I thought we already earmarked 3 knowledge for you to get something from the production tree. Yes. 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 Production. Easy villagers. 3 research points. That is exactly what we're looking at here. Covering it. Easy Villagers is under the production tree, and it's 3 knowledge points. I was in the budget. Go for it. Yes! Chat! Oh, all right. We have a plan. We have a plan for after the lunch break. But first, welcome to the lunch break. So I'm at level 62. Let's see how many levels we get in the meantime. Then we're going to unlock Easy Villagers and play around with that for a bit. Oh, I'm so thrilled. All right. Today's lunch, a little bit of mac and cheese and bacon. Some delicious fachacha to go. So how's everybody doing? What's up? What's good? What's happening? I'm actually going to have a little bit of a shorter day today. I have to end probably around 1:20 just because the roads are bad. And go get my hair did. I'm seeing my parents for the first time in 3 years for the holidays. I should look my cutest, you know? Nibbles, thank you so much for that $10 lunch dono. The Steam Winter Sale just started. Oh no. Maybe I buy Dwarf Fortress. Oh, this is funny. All of my early access games, Against the Storm, Cosmeteer, Soulstone Survivor, are all updating right now. Is Dwarf Fortress on sale? Oh god. Oh no. Oh, RimWorld is not Dwarf Fortress. You type dwarf. Dwarf Fortress is not for sale. Oh, sorry, it's for sale. It's not on sale. So, all right, I'm safe for now. Did the text not come through properly? It says LUN space CH. Was there like some ASCII code or shenanigans afoot in that message? What is lunch? Like, what am I eating? Or, you know, what even is lunch, you know? Considering making a cube of cards comprised entirely pictured on bean in Innistrad. That's kind of cool. Flavorful cubes are always a blast. Just finished your final big grocery shop before Christmas morning? Amazing. Have I ever played Kerbal? No. Yeah, that game's too smart for me. The fact that it involves real science is... Look, I got enough science when I tried to play Oxygen Not Included, and I was like, oh, I thought I was signing up for Lemmings. And what I actually got was a degree in electrical engineering, you know? Vaults are a different kind of challenging. They're not like a thinking challenging. I started playing Oxygen Not Included and came out of it with a master's in thermodynamics. Yeah, right, you know? You don't want to get into integral physics? You know, I would. I'd pick it up, but I don't want to hog all the science, you know? I want to make sure there's plenty of science to go around to other people. So really, it's very you know, caring of me to not just hog it all. You love that you set the rule for yourself that you only buy games if I go play them that instant. I might not get discounts, but I spend less overall. Yeah, Max taught me that. Sharkfist, one of our channel moderators, and like a good bud of mine. And I mean, it's tough also because I'm a streamer, right? So I can like potentially spec buy a bunch of games I might stream, but yeah. Wandering Village is on sale. There goes all the work I was gonna get done over the holidays. Nice. Is there anything more rude than Steam sending you emails that a game on your wishlist has gone on sale? Like, Steam, please. How dare you? You got games sitting in your library for months? Yeah, I have a couple of games that I own with 0 hours on them, but I really try and keep that number low. It's part of my, like, I don't like digital clutter. You love the notifications? That's why you wishlist things? I just see Steam being like, you want to buy a game? I'm like, stop it! Stop it, Steam! My inbox, how dare you? Hey, I'm done my lunch. Let's go unlock a mod. All right, give me a second. Wait, do you got anything for Furkle use for free games on Epic? I have no idea, but it probably can't hurt. Let me just very quickly wash my hands, and then let's get some villager stuff going. All right, hello. I return. Level 94. Man, this thing is a good... I love this farm. My music's still going. That was a shorter lunch break than often. Wow, that was like 6 or 7 minutes. All right, let's head home. I got a couple of knowledge stars just kind of squirreled away as a treat. Om nom nom. And just like that, easy villagers. Wait, that says plus 12? 21 for the, oh my God. Good goodness. That is an oofa and a doofa right there. Production mid gods get really pricey really fast. That's why I said you get one production tree mod. Thank you, Fugi sir, for your benevolence. All right. You go there. You go there. Gorgonite goes there. Scallium. Tubium goes there. And Pizza Night goes there. Look at this! This is why I was pretty confident in my ability to afford stuff. I do need... do we need an iron farm? Oh, we got our boy. Pardon me. We got our boy DeadPine, so maybe I'm not too worried about it. All right. So the first thing I need is a converter. Dirt cheap. Actually, factually, dirt cheap. Pardon me. Wait, I can just... no, I cannot buy get glass panes. I sell. Please. Please, I beg of you. No more hiccups. Did I put moss somewhere else? Moss. Weird. I need 2 zombie flesh. 1 zombie flesh, 2 iron. I mean, I could actually make 2 of these. Why not? Make it even faster, shall we? To go save Fugi. Oh wait, what is this? What are these transmogs? I can dress like a villager? Oh my god. Yo, that's so funny. Yeah, you just transmog yourself to look like a villager. What a set. Have a good one, Chris. All right, we got 2 of these then. A bad idea. All right, so the converter. Blam blam. So for the converter, we need hoppers. 4 hoppers. We need a chest. We need our splash potions, and we need our apples. Hello, Hazel. How's it going, friend? I take it you were sky vaulting today, as I don't see you on the server right now. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. I just unlocked Easy Villagers, which I'm very, very excited about. And I'm going to be setting up a little villager conversion thingy because all of my villagers got bugged and they reset. And I was wondering if anybody else has experienced this. It's very, very, very frustrating. It's very frustrating. My villagers became naturally infected. So I showed up and suddenly my base was full of zombies, which is kind of sad. You're like, hey now, what you doing? What's that all about? And then when I went to inquire, when I went to cure them, it reset them. You had a guy reset like 2 days ago. Yeah, like, what's happening? Is it a bug? Is anybody else experiencing this? Is it me? It could be a me problem. I'm willing to accept that it's a me problem. You know? I just want an answer. It is a bug. So my hope here is that if I just put everybody inside of trader boxes, I'll never be bothered by it again. You know what I mean? Your villagers straight up disappeared one time. Well, I hate to tell you this, but you might just be haunted. Yeah, that I don't know. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We've got the new curing station set up. I need to grab some apples, and the next thing I need to do whilst this is being taken care of is I need to start thinking about. You ever just think about holes? I need to think about something else. Maybe I get rid of this table. Maybe I put it on top of the table. All right, so now what you do is you grab a villager, let's say you, and then you put them in, right? And you alternate one of these and one of these. And then if you alternate, you can set up a queue. There we go. Oh, right. You just, oh, I don't even need a hopper on top. Nice. Okay. Right. I wonder if I could potentially get into any trouble here because of the order with which I'm doing. I don't even know. You think you can stack the apples and a hopper of potions? I'm pretty sure it has to... I don't know. I worry that it's not smart enough because it does happen to have an order in it. That's what I worry about. It'll only consume the potion and the apple if there's a villager there. Are you sure? Because I would hate for you to be wrong. All right. Trust you on this one, chat. And then what do I do with extra villagers, though? Yeah, but if I do this, then my queue's full. My backlog. Ah, whatever. We'll come back later. Let's make a couple more apples then. I mean, that should be enough supply to deal with it all. And if it wastes it, well, that'll be sad. Alright, let's make another 16 of these. It's not like I'm hurting for gold, you know? Kind of inclined to just believe whatever Hazel says. I mean, you know, honestly, so am I. You'll notice that that I'm in fact following her instructions. How long do you think it takes to cure? I guess I could put another villager in there, right? I could do this. $5 minutes to cure. It's a good thing I made 2 of these, hey? All right, there we go. So we are plenty stocked up, and hopefully we'll come back in a little bit. And you know what? I might just go ahead and grab an anvil and name the villager after their main profession as well. Then I'd see them through the walls. Is that bad? I don't have to read the sign then. It'd be pretty cluttered, right? If I had to see that name. No, I've decided I'm not going to name them all. All right. Well, we'll leave that for a little bit of time. Oh, right. I know what I needed to do in the meantime. What am I doing? I need to build them job blocks. So I've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 12 times 2 is 24. 26 villagers. Villager jobs I need to make. 26. If you're using the trader block, you can use one workstation for all of them. I was just going to put a bunch of villagers in spots and make it look pretty. You gotta keep in mind, it's gotta look pretty. If it doesn't look pretty, what's the point, right? What's up, Raven? So yeah, I'm going to put one in each of these. Right, I don't need to name them because they're gonna be inside of blocks. That's fine. Ow. F for Uno in the background, yeah. What are my new quests, by the way? Oh, I don't have one yet. All right. Trader. So this is a problem. 26 times 4 is not quite 11 yet. Means I don't have to do the math. 104? Man, that's a lot. Fugi? Oh, Fugi. Fugi is right there. Fugi, sir? Hello? Enhance? Oh. Oh. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to break a bunch of Larimar with Fortune 3. The loss of value? That's fine. How much of a difference could it possibly make?
I need a fortuner.
Oh my goodness. Hazel to the rescue. What a legend. First she raids us. And then she... No, I can't actually think of a way to make that rhyme. Hi! Yes. Yes,
Hello.
please. Follow me. Oh, geez. I got on a horse.
Oh, it's a lot of Larimar.
Yes.
I don't know how many you're placing, but
2 stacks.
Ooh. Oh, really? Oh, I think we're high rolling.
Ow! He-Man! He-Man! Amazing. All right, how'd you do?
1, 2, 3, 4 stacks and 16. Oh, maybe a little low.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 4 stacks and 16. All right, so the goal is 2.2, right?
Yeah, it's a little low then from 2 stacks.
Yeah, so calc 128 times 2.2 is 281. And we got, what's 60, 64 times 4 plus 22. We're very close to 2.2. We were very close. We were off by 3, which is
Closer than I
1%.
Nice.
Yeah, thank you so much. I have the
Yeah, no
comment, I want Hazel's entire outfit. How do you respond?
Unlock botany pods.
Unlock. Oh, I have the villager transmog. Jealous?
The one with the villager head.
Yep.
I like the other 3 pieces of that set. It's actually really nice, and you can dye it, and like the cloth changes to whatever color you dye it.
Oh, that's really
It's really
cute.
nice. But the head is
Profoundly cursed? Yeah.
it's certainly a choice you can make.
Awesome. Thank you very, very, very much for your help. I have to go craft 26 trader boxes.
Have fun with that.
Thank you.
Take care,
I
Serge.
will. Bye. All right. The next thing I need to make that happen is I need a bunch of amethyst shards, which means I have to go down into the amethyst mines. But luckily, did you know that we are sitting on top of not one, but like 3 things? That stacks command is so elegant. Ropes. I believe that was Mr. Flip. Mr. Flip's made a couple of very cool, like, Minecraft extensions for us. Oh, hey, by the way, I got raided. I got raided by Hazel. Hazel and I played together on the same SMP. Obviously, she just showed up. If you're not already following her, go give a follow. Hazel is probably exhausted by hard carrying literally every single other person on this server. She is so good at Vault Hunters. She's so generous with her time of, like, coming over and just helping me with stuff like that, you know? I like Hazel, and you should too. Trying to make just a little bit of a farm here. So one of the things you can do to make this more efficient is you can free up and expose every single one of the sides here. Hello? How did I end up underneath it? All right, how are we doing here? Good stuff. Yikes, my torch. You have a special amethyst pick that has fortune, no efficiency, specifically so you don't accidentally break the buds. Galaxy brain. Any extra torches on me? I sure don't. So dark suddenly. Why? Why have you cursed me to a life of darkness? Minecraft. There we go. All right. It's definitely not the greatest job, but that is going to make this room significantly more efficient. And I have a bunch of other, like, random resources I can take back. Like, I guess I could mine, like, 3 or 4 more out, but that's fine. Good enough. Good enough is good enough, you know? Perfect. Wait, what am I doing? I brought this with me for a reason. Home. That's a new pronunciation for ropes for you? I think I got that from Heather. Heather is like, I say ropes. And I was like, I love that. And I will call them ropes too. And I hope that's okay. All right. So I need to make, let's do some math here, chat. I need to make 26 of these. 26 times 5 is 131. Nope. 130? where'd the extra 1 come from? And that means I need 4 times that. That's 500. Oh my god, do I actually not have enough amethyst shard? Really? Oh, that's fascinating. Okay. Huh. 1 game from being on brand. How dare you? You're not wrong. Neat. Okay, I don't actually have enough for this. Guess I could start with making as many as I can. All right. You have an absurd amount of amethyst if need be. Two villagers in the hopper, 1 villager in the hopper. Such an odd thing to say. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop you in there. Morph asked what the floating platform is in front of your base. I told her it was reviewing the build. So it's the Ozymandias platform. Look upon my works in despair. Yeah. Yeah, ye mortals. You know, as one does, Wizzo, as one does. Why would you have a work if you cannot look upon it and despair? I don't understand, you know? Feels like missing the point. Obviously, thank you. All right, I guess I need to go raid another amethyst cave, which is something I didn't expect to have to be doing right now. I think I have 2. I've spoke very confidently of having more than 1. Or Hazel apparently just stopped by. Oh. Maybe not. I'm confused. That's fine. Yes. Oh, that was Uno. Oh. Oh, Hazel! She's so good, chat. Legend. Actual legend. Okay. 130. 130 means I need to buy some glass. I can't buy glass. All of my villagers do not have a home to sit in currently. This'll do. Announcer's voice. This, in fact, would not do. This is 128, 130. Actually, it's perfect. So good at video games. All right, I need 138 of these, please. Oh! Times 2. Oh. Oh. Well. If it isn't my old enemy counting. Turns out I had enough all along. All right, now I need 26 times 3, 78. Chromatic thingy. I have 17. This is a problem. I haven't put any of this away, huh? Really need to be hitting those which noodles. 8? Is there another way to get chromatic steel ingot? Literally that, eh? $31. Get more carbon in 4.1. Yeah, we updated to that tonight. Give me a second here. Can I like burn driftwood and turn it into carbon? That'd be cool. You know, like put it in a smelter and turn it into the charcoal equivalent. I think that'd be really cool. You can have that idea for free. Like Iskal, if you're watching, you know. Yeah, put it on a campfire. Exactly. How cool would that be? 35. How am I doing? Am I close? 35. I needed how many? 35 will let me make one short of 12. It'd be cooler than cool. Ice cold. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Yeah, that's fair. What do I do? This is bad. This is bad. Maybe I engage in some commerce. But first, I want to crack these boosties from the vaults that I did. I was talking to my mom. No worries. Oh my god, I just got 2 pieces of the Twitch set. Let's go. All right, that's fine. I'm just going to crack a pog right now. These were definitely above average. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Go me. Oh my god. Everybody's online right now. Yeah, I'm really short on the chromatic right now. Uh... 26 times 3 minus. That was the wrong button. The chromatic steel, not the chromatic iron. I meant to not click the disconnect button. Hey, what's up, Nitro Sarcastro? Thank you very much for that Prime in 8 months. Witty message. You have 0 steel? If you have coal, I can buy the coal off you, Uno. Try this again once I don't accidentally disconnect. Got 5, yeah. Isn't it carbon? Lol, what, like? Sure, I'll buy that too. How much steel do you require? I was literally doing the math. Minus 35. 43. I made this table, and I think that cost me. I think that was too expensive for my blood. Oh, I have more apples. All right, so now that I put that all away, is there maybe a world in which our system overflowed and we've got some stuff? Yeah, it's looking bad for our hero. Somebody say Prime. Fuji. Wait, why do I have 2 keys in the system and not... Hold on. I have way more than 2 keys in the system. Should have 5 keys in the system. What? Why? Hello? Is it because they don't have a filter spot? Interesting. So now the system should see 5 keys? Huh. Okay. Anyways, what are people saying? I used my Prime yesterday. So yeah, Hazel. All right, chat. Let's see how we can do here. Let's see how we can do here. Hello.
Hello.
So I bit off more than I can chew, and I made the whatever this thing is called, the Vault Soul Diffuser, and I'm now so chromatic steel poor. I'm like basically out, especially if I want to make all the villager traders that I want to make. So I would like to purchase. Where's the math? 43 chromatic steel from you. What's it gonna cost me?
Yeah, I was just looking through my system trying to figure out what I could use. I think of all the things I could use right now, surprisingly what I want is magic silk.
Oh, all right. What's your price?
That's the hard part.
Fuji, don't worry, you'll be poorer at the end of the day. He's making 200 vault dolls, by the way.
Oh. Did Fuji tell you that he'd ordered 52 elevators from me?
Yeah. Oh, is that all our Larimar?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what's a good conversion rate between chromatic steel and magic silk.
2 to 1. I think chromatic steel's harder to get. More than that,
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's definitely harder. I don't know how much harder. I'm not looking at the tables. That's the hard part. The loot tables, that is.
Your chat wants
I
a
could do
tour of your
2 to
base
1.
while I look at stuff here.
Oh, please do.
Oh.
I'm gonna break this on stream, yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine an ore pile so tall you could unalive just by jumping off of it.
I mean, that's what I did in the last season. I just had a giant pit and I stacked stuff up,
Nice.
you know?
Nice. I guess consider that carbon is going to be more common. Yeah, I can do 2 to 1. I think that's fine.
2 to 1? Okay, so I will
really
give
need the
you... Did my bag just pick it up? Yeah, it did. 43. I owe you 86 silk.
Great. I can make so many pouches with that.
I'll be right back. You know what? Let's just round up for her timely assistance. Give a little tip. A little gratuity, if you will. Here, you know what? Little bit extra because you're so helpful.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Bye.
Nice day. Have a good build.
Thank you. Alrighty. The next thing I need to make the 26 of these. God, imagine if my math is off. Oh, how devastating would that be? All right. Let's not laugh at this. Villagers. All right, trader. So I need 26 perfect Larimar now. 26 perfect Larimar. Okay. Okay. Now, what are these called? These are called pedestals. I think pedestals are very cute. So let's make a bunch of these as well. A pedestal costs, oh, just costs stone. Okay, brick and slab. Mostly slab? 5 to 6 to 1 of slab. Okay. So I need, once again, 26 of these. How many do I get? Oh, neat. Good stuff. Does that mean I have a bunch of excess resources? Only a little. All right. Okay. All right and okay. You ready for this, chat? Right. The light no longer goes there. That no longer goes there. Does that even look good with the depth? Man, does it even need the depth anymore? I really liked the depth when I had stuff there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play around with it, and if we think it needs to go in a different pattern somehow, we can think of that as well, you know? All right. Let me start grabbing some of these villagers. Hello. Who are you? What is your job? You are Silk Touch. Great. Silk Touch goes right here. So I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this. You know what? I think I like that, actually. I think I like that a lot. And then there's the trades. And now there's no lag. And there's no risk of them getting hurt. Okay. You know what? Are you happy? Because I'm actually kind of thrilled. Let's get you in there, sir. And did you get infected as well? How you doing? Oh, you're just chilling. Cool. Come back. I'll come back for you later. What do you think? I think that looks kind of cute, actually. Right? You like that Mapio is still there? Me too. Be devastating if we lost Mapio. What if Mapio somehow also got converted into a villager? Looks cramped. That's fair. What do you suggest? I think bringing it up and making it flush would also make it cramped. Here's an interesting suggestion. Oh, crap. Here's an interesting suggestion. Nope. So if we do that... No. Nah, honestly, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. They have little cubicles. It's kind of the hope, you know? It is definitely darker, though, because I no longer have the torch behind it, eh? Oh, I could put a light source underneath them. Maybe if I grab shroom light or something like that. Wouldn't mind it being a block forward. I think if it's forward, it would look even more flat is the issue. What's up, Triple? What if we try to light under their feet? I wonder how that would look. Would a torch above shine down? I don't think so, because that's a solid block. Maybe? It definitely illuminates that, which is kind of funny. All right, what do you like better? The torch on top or a... Oh, I don't like that. That's too bright. Light behind them? No, that'd be too bright. I think a light just above is honestly fine. I think that's all we got to do. Yeah, I think that works. I don't hate that. Shroom light on top? Nah, just a torch is fine. You don't see it, just use the cheaper light, right? Like if it's not a visible light source, just use the cheapest thing you have access to. I really like that now, actually. I think that looks great. All right, whatever. Let's just cure you again, too. Sure. You don't need it, though. You just don't. There you are, sir. Enjoy your new office. Your new office cubicle. All right. So now what I need to do is I need to start figuring out who goes where. Who are you? You are Depth Strider. You like the torch because it's not a full block? Yeah. You are Fortune. You, Aqua Affinity. Unbreaking. This is one of our mega ones. There you go. Unbreaking for 1. Piercing. Kind of funny that we got like a bunch of work setting up crossbow people, only to immediately abandon it. This is efficiency 5. This one is looting. I can tell because I named them looting. Now, I wonder if their name is visible through the box. It does show their name up top. Librarian Master. Looting 3. Quick Charge. Frostwalker. Frostwalker. Feather Falling. Let's go. Respiration. I'm actually so thrilled to have this done right now, friends. I can't even tell you. Easy Villagers is so huge for us. It's so huge for us. All right, so now what we want to do, do I need to cure you anymore? Like you got the cheap carrots, you know? All right, there we go. Get back here. There we are. And then we have farmer. I believe I was going to put clerics on this side. Spent a bunch of time rebuilding my villagers after chaining killed a bunch of them. Oh, devastating. Oh, sorry, just thinking about that made me start coughing. Oh my goodness. Man, I can't even think of that. Oh, that's heartbreaking. That is a big sad is what that is. There we are. Oh, I'm so happy about this. All right, the last thing we can do is we actually have these last two clerics in here. Oh my god, I also forgot about you. Give the farmers the farmer job block. The farmer job block produces crops. We don't want crops. The only thing that we want is to trade for them for golden carrots. So we need the trader block for that. Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's what you mean by job blocks. I didn't actually give them the composter. Thank you. That's a good catch. Sorry, I thought you literally meant give them the farmer block. You know. There we go. Yeah. Just in case they need it to refresh their trades. You know what I mean? Let's throw these clerics in there, shall we? All right, so this will be clerics now on this side. And then I think Fugi might want a bunch of brick at some point. I'm not entirely certain, but there's a chance in the future that this all becomes masons. A crew but functional fan service. I just go over there and Reese tells me how great I am. It's very exciting. There we are. Easy villagers must be cheaper this season, Vault Hunters. Last season they were so expensive it wasn't worth it. Oh, buckets. You know what I didn't do? Oh my god. What I didn't do and what I said I was going to do was crack these mod boxes to see if I was going to get some sweet villager stuff. All right, you ready for this? Pouch. Why am I getting rabbit hide? What is this? Warp dust. Wow, these are all terrible. Network cable, link cable. I mean, another bundle's kind of sweet. Hey, what's up, EC? What's up, Will? How's it going, friends? Welcome to a little bit of Vault Hunters in the afternoon here. I just unlocked Easy Villagers, which I'm pretty excited about. Hey, Thunder Heavy Arm, thank you for the 9 months of CanCon. Amazing. The extra credits channel has been subbed here for 9 months as well. My goodness, thank you. How's it going? Welcome, 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 one and all. My name is Serge, a full-time, family-friendly Canadian content creator. Currently very cold because it's freezing and snowy outside, you know, as one does. It is Canada after all. This. Yeah. I don't know. What else should I say? What were you playing today? Were you doing some Vault Hunters as well? How have the vaults been treating me? I died last night, which was kind of unfortunate. So currently I have done 48 vaults and I've died in 6 of them. What's that math? Really? I died 13% of vaults? That sucks. That's really bad. Ooh. Steam sale shopping. Yeah. Yeah, so check this out. This is the whole area right here. This is what we've been up to. So we have put all of our villagers in these little boxes. And actually, is anyone available to test something in my base real quick? This area looks so good. Thank you. Hazel's at 10% death rate. Okay, I feel a little bit better. 40% fail rate. Oof. Wait, I die 1 in 8? That's not good. Oh no. It's hard to tell just looking at the final numbers because they're probably way down from earlier levels. Yeah, I definitely died a lot early on when I was 50-50. I don't even think I agreed too hard. Definitely two of my deaths have been due to spiders in the X marks the spot room. Did easy villager setup for the server? It's been so rewarding. Heck yeah. Well, I had manually, like, I had spent hours and hours and hours manually curing villagers at this setup. And then earlier today, I encountered a bug where literally all of my villagers reset. They had forgotten about all the favor. They forgot all the nice things that I did for them. Here I am out here risking life and limb for them. And they just forget about me. Devastating. Devastating. The ingrates, yes. Can you believe it? I certainly couldn't. Where do I put my pouches? They go here. My pouches. All of these are from Hazel. Let's be real. All right, let's put these away. These away. So yeah. Oh, let me show you what I've been working on. Let me show you my build. I missed my jump. 1 second. All right, there you have it. This is what we've been working on so far. It's still floating in the air, so, you know, don't mind that. But my build this season, I want it to be inspired by Elden Ring and Final Fantasy XIV and stuff like that. So at the very front of the base, we have a statue, an homage to the first ever Vault Hunter. Sort of the idea there. It's the inspiration. We can, you know, the features are deliberately bland so as to allow the person to sort of make their own. You know, are they worn down by time? Who knows? And then you walk up, and then you've got this is supposed to feel like one of the big plazas in Final Fantasy or something like that, right? Like imagine if this was a giant aetheryte shard or whatever those things are called. Yeah, so we got the garden up here. This is kind of nice. Earlier today we made these staircases that come down. I should bury these torches. It's a very experienced fisherman right there is what we're witnessing. And then we have sort of like the Final Fantasy style marketplace underneath. You know what I mean? That's where all the villagers were. All right, what kind of trades do these clerics offer now, out of curiosity? You're down to 5. You're down to 6. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. It's like old Gridania. Yeah, exactly. Actually, exactly. That's amazing. That's sort of what I'm thinking, right? So we've got it like busy down here, the villager, the librarian areas, like there's lots of books everywhere. Ah, hello, Reese.
Hello, hello.
How are you, my friend?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, you know, chilling, partying like a rock star. Just managing to rebuild after setback, but I digress. All right.
Another setback or same setback?
No, another one.
Oh no.
Literally all of my villagers got infected by zombies and then forgot all of the curing I had done previously.
Oh,
So I lost like hours of work, but it's better now. So I'm very curious about something. If you click on any of these villagers, what are their prices?
1.
Yes! Oh, it works with easy villagers. I was really hoping
Except
this was the
this one.
case. So it doesn't work with a regular villager where if you cure it, it only remembers by person. But because it's easy villagers, because I've cured them all, everyone gets the discount.
Ooh, wait, what the heck is happening?
What do you mean?
My mouse is like stuck in right click mode.
Oh, yeah, you're also
It's like-
kind of rubber banding all over the place too.
Okay, there we go. Maybe I'm back. That was very interesting.
Fugi said just a huge lag spike there. Neat. Well, our server host did say that there's a heavy storm warning in his area and things might get knocked out. So, you know.
We might all blink out of existence in a couple seconds here, but you know,
Yeah.
we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is my experience from Easy Villagers in the past, but it's Vault Hunter, so I wouldn't be surprised if you know, they had just nerfed that into the dirt inexplicably again.
Yeah, I actually have not really used Easy Villagers at all, but they seem really, really good. I'm glad that you got them because now we have like one of the big mods.
Yep.
Or like each person has a different one.
Yeah. It only what did it cost you? Everything.
Well, like you're doing this, I think Hazel has botany. and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
she's
do
got botany
Atrium.
pots, yeah.
So then we'll kind of have a really good mix of things.
Yeah,
I'll
only going to
have
cost me 21 research points if I want to get easy piglins or something. We'll see.
Oh.
You know, as one does. Dibs on mechanism. Thanks, Fugi.
Wait, do you have 2 of them?
What do you mean?
Do you have 2 of the production mods?
No, I'm in a research team with Fugi, so everything costs 50% more.
Okay, yep, that's right. I was like, wait a second. It's only 12 for me.
Yeah. All right. Thank you very much. I just wanted somebody to come and confirm it. You're an absolute legend. Thank you, friend.
No problem. I like the inside of the build here. This is
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have to finish the floor still. I still don't know what I want to do, but it's coming together, you know?
as one does. At least your builds are quicker than mine because I just spent like an hour trying to create stuff that should not have taken me an hour. but
Quicker.
you know
This
what?
is taking me 2 weeks. What do you mean quicker?
Wait, but last time I was here, this inside part I don't think was here.
Oh. All right, maybe a
Okay.
week. Yeah, I feel like I've been working on this build for a while now, but I guess it is kind of big, so maybe I
It's
should
huge. What do you mean? Yeah.
maybe I should give myself a bit of credit. All right. I was just like,
You
man,
also built it all in survival, unlike me, who built it in creative and then just boopity boop.
yeah. I mean, you put time in there too. It's kind of big, lol, I guess. It also looks like a face from the inside. Stand where I'm standing and then look at your mini map.
Oh wait, I was looking at big map. Mini map. Oh yeah, it does look like
Yeah,
a face.
yeah.
It's like a pumpkin, but it has eyes.
Yeah, it's a little cursed.
That's so good. And like the fountain is like a little tongue or something.
Yeah, it's all a thing.
I feel like you gotta lean into this now more and just like keep building on the face.
Oh
like the
no,
hidden-
we'll see.
hidden
We'll see.
basil
Once I add like a mosaic to the bat, maybe it'll go away. But yeah, it looks like it's got eyebrows and all kinds of weird stuff.
That's so good.
All right, thank
I'll
you.
leave you to it.
Bye. Ow. Meant to do that, chat. I didn't just fall. All right, I need to... I have a plan. Hey, what's up, Fish Sword? I'm getting inspired. I got into a castle town and I've been waiting to redo one of the churches there. My friend. Got Fugi. Where are all my slabs at? Did I turn all of them? I thought I had some left over after I made those I made something earlier that needed stone slabs. Where did I put them? Are they not? Are they just not here? Was I just not? Oh, I put them in the andesite box. That's what happened. Okay, I feel a little bit better about that. All right, so what I want to do, sort of the last thing today, is I want to extend this over this way. How wide is this one? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Please stop that. 7. Because I was thinking of what if this opened up into a balcony, you know? I think it might look kind of cute. Right? So we're like here now. And I think that looks kind of cute. And then what did I do in here? I just did stairs a layer up. Okay. Do this. Do this. Nope. I do this. Then guess just stone, eh? Okay. Grab a lantern, throw it there. Yeah. Yeah, this looks great. Where are my slabs at, says the man who routinely throws stuff out. Yeah, but I knew I had one earlier, so it's different. Besides, imagine having just garbage slabs cluttering my storage system up until this point. Devastating. Devastating. My audience expects better, Fugi. I don't know what to tell you. I expect better. All right, the next thing I need is more anvils. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more anvils. Monstrous wastage, hardly. You can tell me how to breed these chickens. Right click on them with seeds. So if you want to breed the chickens, you got chickens right in front of you. What do we have? So we have 100 chickens. Now we have 132 chickens. In 3.5 minutes, they can breed again. I did that and I didn't like it. Did you click from this side? And try clicking on the pen, not the actual animal. 131 chickens. 130 chickens. Do you have looting on your weapon? You're gonna want to have looting because it gives you a drop bonus. Whatever. You forgot it. All right. Anvils. Right. I was here for anvils. I need 11 anvils. There we are. So that, we need deep slate next. I don't think I need any more of this. Put that all the way. Ow. So rude. I probably just need the straight deep slate for now. Well, I say that, but I have a plan. I don't really have a plan, but I have some ideas how things might end up going here. So for example, we have this, right? This is where our anvils go. And now I think we need just like a little bit of rounding here. Wait, why is there 2 there? Oh, I understand. uh Yeah, I don't hate that. What can I do for you? What a guy! Ah. Want to replace any of my used anvils? You can add aged? Nah. Isn't somebody who's accidentally going to use them? Oh, my goodness, one of them turned into a baby. Fugi, you're a father. All right, so that's like a super basic pass. Oh my goodness. But take a look at that. That actually finishes that so well. Isn't that great? Oh, I love that. Why is this music so pretty? I mean, that's just Minecraft. All right, so then we just need to close this in as well. So for that, I just need to do like this. Wait, no, not like this. Really need to have a second stone cutter on me. Just saying. Another face to add to the base. We just need a giant Reese face. Is that what you think the base is missing? Honestly fair, you know? All right, last thing I need to do is I need to texture this a little. It's a little too flat. Way better. I think like here and here, I need braziers. Is my thought. What do I have my braziers sitting on? Do I have them sitting on ground? Do I have them sitting on? I have them sitting on andesite so far. What about over here? Oh, there we go. They are sitting on those. Okay, give me 2 of those. I'm going to add a little bit of memeage, an important part of any balanced breakfast. Wow, devastating. Stonecutter upgrade for the backpack? Probably not. There. There! Man, look at this! Alright, so... there's the entrance there. I added some more arches to that side, to sort of finish that off. There we have the balcony. We've rounded the top a little bit. Yo, Tino Didrikson, thank you for 23 months. Now we have like an actual proper entrance to this place sort of thing. We're getting the arches in. I just need to round that side off a bit. Oh, I'm so pleased. It's now a face and it looks like Donald Duck. You like the railings made out of anvils? Aren't they pretty? Right? They look so good, eh? Like, you don't even notice when you're up here. Expensive? Ah, it's modded. Everything is cheap. Oh, nice. Now I just have to solve the fact that it's flying. Once I can make it not flying. Oh, man, what do we do then? You know? So much work to do. Oh, well. I'm really pleased with this. Not bad for, like, sort of our starter build, right? I think at some point we need to might start needing to make some more farms for Fugi. He's got a very ambitious goal of 200 volatiles. But friends, I think I'm actually going to have to call it there. I got to get my hair did in 35 minutes, and nobody's cleared the snow on any of the sidewalks, so it's going to take me a while to trundle my way downtown. And then tomorrow is going to be my my last stream before I take a short little Christmas holiday break to go visit family. So thank you so much for hanging out. Absolutely flattered and delighted that you decided to spend some time over here. Also had a couple of wonderful people stop by and bring their communities on by. I want to give some shout outs to Will from Extra Credits. I want to shout out Hazel, one of my fellow members on the Magic SMP. Who else rated us today? That was it for today. That was not to say like that's it, isn't any of that was bad. But yeah, also thank you everybody for all the ways that you support me, all the subs and the bits and everything that you do. Y'all are absolutely amazing. I could not do this without y'all. Let's find somebody to send some love on to. And then yeah, come on back tomorrow. If you're new to the channel, you're enjoying the vibes. I'll be live tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific. Would appreciate it if you stopped on by, you know. Let's raid Jorbs. This is a departure from the family friendly, but we're gonna go raid Jorbs. Jorbs is real good at strategy games. He was a previous PPR guest, and is playing some Slay the Spire. He's very good at this game, but as a heads up, we'll occasionally swear every now and then, so you might encounter some of that language. But go make a new friend. Nibbles, thank you for the $10 donut at the very end. I really appreciate that. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.